All right, and we are live. Welcome everyone on this Tuesday evening, where we are going to be continuing SNES week for the second day tonight. It's yesterday was honestly a blast. I will say, I had a really good time yesterday. First of all, I see that Mika's already here. By the way, I see this is an owl as well. Welcome to both of you. Hope you're both doing well. And
Princess Consuela Banana Hammock.
Hi there, Mika. Like I said. We had a really good time yesterday, and honestly, yesterday went, all things considered, better than I expected. So hopefully we can continue that momentum out to today. Doing good. You just had your dinner. All right, that's good to hear, Meek. That's good to hear. But yeah, as I was saying, hopefully we're able to continue the momentum from yesterday. It's yesterday went really well in my opinion. So hopefully today's going to be much of the same. Only time will tell, though. Only time will tell. Hi there, this is an owl. I'm doing solid though. Thank you for asking. Today was a little bit of a tiring day for me, with having to go into the office and all that. But honestly, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're still trucking along, and we have we have plenty of games to play still. We haven't finished one yet. So there are still 16 in the shuffler. I'm very curious to see when and what the first game is going to be that we finish. That's gonna be that's gonna be maybe we'll get one today. Maybe if you get Star Fox like twice today, I could see that one maybe going to the end. So hopefully. Oh yeah, that is Molly that you got. Nice. Not quite a dog though, Meek. So a little bit off there, but still, it's like I said, we might be able to finish Star Fox today if we get a little bit lucky with the rolls, but time will tell. As I've already said, we will see, and of course we will see where we go with the charity, because that's of course the most important part. The PKD Charity that we are raising money for. We are at 500 points. So that's honestly quite far along. That's, in all honesty, that's about as far as I expected the entire thing to go. So you know, anything that that gets added to that is like it's a win for me basically. But we will see. We will see where it ends up going. We will see if it ends up going further tonight as well. Of course, the most recent goal that we achieved was for me to hold the controller backwards, which was quite the challenge to say the least. Next up would be for chat to design an emote at 600 points. Then we have a free concert story time at 700 points, and at 800 points, I have to hold the controller upside down. That's gonna be fun. So those are some of the next ones that are coming up. So we will see. I'm curious if we're gonna get to those tonight. With the chat designs and emotes, I don't really know how to go about that. If I'm being completely honest, let me turn the music up a little bit. But yeah, I don't really know how to go about that goal if we get to that point. But I don't know. There's gonna be ways. There's gonna be ways. I don't know exactly what yet. Also, if I finish a game, will it still come up in the Switch thingy? I basically have a hotkey on my keyboard so that I can mark a game as finished, and the shuffler will know basically that I finished the game, and it won't pull it up again. So it'll basically just drop that game from the shuffler more or less. It'll mark it as finished, and it shouldn't show up anymore. Give me 1 quick second. Let me adjust my fan for a minute because I don't know where I put the remote. 1 second. All right, I'm back. So yeah, like I said, it should be where's the pin? Oh, actually, yeah, I completely forgot to do that. Thank you for reminding me on that, Meek. Thank you for reminding me for that. In any case, now it should be there. In any case, hopefully we make progress for those. There's gonna be a by the way, Meek, there's gonna be like a QR code later on as well for those. It's not in this scene, but in the gameplay scene, I have a QR code up on screen as well. But with that, I think it's probably time for me to start playing the games. The games, I should say. There's 16 of them. I think we should be starting off with Pluck, because Pluck is the game that was up when we called it last night. So I think we should be going straight to that one, if logic works at least. So let me go to the gameplay scene, and then if I hit resume previous session. Ah, yeah, it goes straight to Pluck. Let me do this real quick. Okay. So this game is one that I've been having trouble with so far in this shuffler. Hopefully we can make some changes on that soon. Is this not a platform? Apparently not. I kind of assumed it was. Let me try and get to that present thingy. Because I think that gets us some kind of transformation. Oh, look at this madness. Okay. That's almost like the spread shot in Contra, in a way. I can't imagine it lasts super long, though. There we go. So I already took a game over in this game at one point. So this feels like the kind of game that's going to last a long time because of that. I think this was the level that we game overed on last time. I don't know what that was there for a second, but I'll take it. I think I got a 1 up there. I need to like figure out a way to get more of those, to like kind of farm them. You know what I mean? Oh no. Well, and we lose one of our lives pretty quickly. Taking so much damage quite early on here. I need to be... In the meantime, thank you, Meek, for that donation. I appreciate it. I need to be aggressive whenever I have that invulnerability thing going on. Hold on, let me add the thing.
Beep boop Frodo is cute.
I suppose so. I'm surprised that the TTS actually kind of pronounced that in a somewhat correct way. Thank you for that, Meek, though. Thank you for that. You keep putting like oddly specific amounts of money in there, but I'll take it. Let me go change my counters real quick before I forget. So that would put it to 540. All right, very nice, very nice. Thank you, Meek, once again. Oh, that's the finish line. Okay, good. This was the level that gave us a lot of trouble. I think this was the level that we game overed on earlier. I'm happy to be past that. Meanwhile, I just hydrated a little bit too eagerly. So if you hear my voice being weird in the next few minutes, you'll know why. Oh no. What was going on there? What was happening there? Like, what even was my character doing? Okay, time to be aggressive. Wait, that's not an invulnerability thing? I thought it was. I really thought it was. Where's this gonna take me? This game's kind of difficult, isn't it? Really is. Actually, hold on. Now that I'm looking at my counter, I need to give you a couple more points, don't I? Because that's 9 total, so that would be... Yeah, I need to add 10 more points, so that would put it at 550. There we go. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, I see. I see what the deal is. Took a little bit of unnecessary damage there, unfortunately. I see what the deal with this is. Now I think we're making progress. Hi there, Aki. Welcome to you, and thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that.
Show love 10 tiende red Yoshi holder.
Thank you very much for that. How are you doing tonight? And thank you for the follow as well, actually. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully those airdrops that you had, hopefully they are working okay. Just made dinner. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that's gonna be a nice dinner. I need to be careful here with these logs dropping from the top here. Airdrops also numb the pain. I see. That's good, I suppose. And Rev, welcome to you. Hope you're doing good as well. Ooh, I almost fell off there. Ah, we're playing Mario Kart. Okay. Our first shuffle of the day. I hit the wrong button there for a second. Getting dropped in the middle of a cup like this is a little confusing. I will admit. But we're gonna make it through. I have to admit, this is probably my least favorite Mario Kart in the entire franchise, except for maybe the Game Boy Advance one. I'm not a huge fan of that one either. But this game felt like it really needed to be part of this, you know what I mean? So I put it in there anyway. Double Dash was your fave? Double Dash is really good, yeah. In the meantime, thank you, Aki, for that.
This is all my borrowed credit card holder will allow, but take it.
I see. Well, I really appreciate that, Aki. I really appreciate that. Let me pause the game here so I can add that to the counter. That is 100 points. Which, oh, you know what that means, actually? That, Toad is getting me. That means that we reached the chat designs and emote goal. Thank you for that, Aki. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there is a little bit of a delay on the thing, on like the alert for that. But yeah, chat designs and emote. I have no idea how to go about this, to be honest. I have no idea, like, if I take suggestions from chat and then make it, and then I make something. Oh no, and then make something myself based on those, or do I just let chat actually draw something? I don't know what the right way to go about this is. But Aki, if you have any suggestions on that, since you put it over that limit, feel free to let me know. Oh, that Toad was trying to get me there. That sounds fun. You mean the like the whole input thing? We suggest I draw. I see. I might want to save that for near the end of the week then, or something along those lines. Or maybe I could put. Hold on. For those who aren't yet, feel free to join my Discord. And there's a suggestions channel in there, so feel free to drop some ideas in there for that. And then I'll try to figure out a good way to go about that challenge. By the way, since Aki, since you contributed 100 points now, that also means that you get a limited edition Discord role. That doesn't really do anything, but that's just a fun, like a bonus role to have in the server. And it gets you one of the three, either custom entrance sound, a custom command, or a custom Discord color. So feel free to message me which one of those you would want. I forgot to mention that for the donos yesterday. So I ended up messaging each of them this morning about it. I'm playing very poorly at the moment, by the way. Playing very poorly. Luckily, I have a pretty good lead in the standings in this cup at the moment. Really, with this. All right. I don't know how to get like a good start going in this game. Like Donkey Kong here feels really sluggish. Whenever I get to a point where I stand still and I have to get going again, you know what I mean? This game also seems to have some really blatant rubber banding going on, both when I'm behind and when I'm ahead. But in that case, it worked in my favor, so I'll take it. Alright, we're getting through. Get out of the way with these. Was this the final lap already? I'm unsure, to be honest. Oh, Toad made a mistake there. Rubber banding me. That's basically like when in racing games, the AI starts speeding up when you're ahead. Oh no, that's bad. Luckily, I was able to kind of recover from that situation. That really? Okay. Well, this race is now properly lost. And they slow down when I'm back. Yeah, it almost seems that way, to be honest. I'm gonna have to restart this race. I think it makes me restart the race here. Yeah, it does. That's unfortunate. I still don't know what the end point of this game is, by the way. Is it just finish all the cups? Because if that's it, then we're pretty much like halfway there, I would say. It's a struggle on this map. So honestly, I can see why, because I'm having a Hauser, come on. I'm having a hard time here. Then again, the controls in this game does not have good controls. So that also doesn't really help. Looks so chaotic. I wouldn't say it's chaotic, it just feels like it feels really awkward for the most part. Like I don't know what happened with this game that this game feels so awkward while F-Zero feels honestly really solid. Not really sure what happened there, to be honest. Oh, what would even be a good spot to use this? I kinda had to let it go there because I was slowed down. Hi there, Solomon. I keep missing that jump up. How are you doing, Solomon? Hopefully you're having a good one. Lap 4. We do 5 laps in this game, right? Glad to hear you're doing okay, Solomon. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Even though I'm having a lot of trouble with this specific race, come on. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. That Toad really tried hard to troll me there. All right, Meek, all good, all good. Oh, we're playing Donkey Kong. Okay. Donkey Kong Country 3, to be specific. That's gonna feel really awkward when it jumps back into Mario. Into Mario Kart, I should say. But I'll take it. This is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, so I'm glad to play this a little bit. Just thinking that what the like when it switches back to Mario Kart, yeah, that's gonna That's gonna throw me off. That's probably gonna lose me that race. If I have to be honest. And I'm sure there's probably already more spots like that as well. I'm glad to be playing this normally now, though. I think last time that this game came up was when I was doing the one-handed challenge, which was of course really awkward. Getting up there. Okay, in the midway point. Again, in this game, I'm not going to be going for any of the bonuses. Because we're just trying to get to the finish of the game. But that's fine, because there's, I think this game should still like be one of the more lengthy ones among the ones that I have in here. I've got to watch out for this thing. Meanwhile, my sound was being really laggy for a moment there. I don't know if that appeared on stream as well. But my sound lagged out for a moment pretty badly there. Is the Ellie level next? Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh yeah, I did that speed challenge that's in this world. Whoops. Well, that wasn't the smartest. But as I was saying, I did that speed challenge while playing one-handed, which I was honestly pretty impressed with myself that I was able to do that. But now we're playing normally. So hopefully we should be good for these next few levels. After this is the boss fight. Should I try and do the boss fight in the speedrunning way? I'm not sure if I should try the speedrun method for this upcoming boss fight or not. I mean, I can try it once, and if it goes wrong, then I'll just stop doing it, I suppose. Almost got myself taken down there. Speedrun way is a good idea. I see, Solomon. I see. First, we gotta see if we get to that point before we end up switching games again. Ooh, got all the Kong left. Is nice. The game is having a lot of frame rate issues at the moment. Oh, we're just gonna continue on. Oh, I'm already leading with Kitty as well. Whoops. Don't need to go that way. Ah, messed it up right away. As it turns out, I haven't done this in too long. There we go. Did it even count that as a hit? Was he too far out of the screen for that to count as a proper hit? Oh no. Okay, back to playing normally. I feel like it might have not counted that first hit, to be honest. Also, I love how you can just kind of camp in the corner here. And he'll just never hit you with those shots. Like, I can genuinely just stand right here. And nothing will ever happen to me. There we go. I guess it did count that one hit. Alright. Now let us get that boat upgrade. Come on, Funky. Don't make me wait so long. No, I don't like waiting. Alright, nice. And on we go. Which of these should I do? I'm just gonna go in here. I don't know if you're supposed to do Mechanos first, but I always do Mechanos first, so I'm not gonna do anything different here tonight. Well, let me get this. Gotta be careful here. I know there's a lot of like cool tech in this level, but I'm not that well versed in this game, unfortunately, to be doing those kind of things. So we're just gonna play it somewhat normally. Oh, I missed that. Is this the point where I can already... where I could, like, shortcut? I guess it was the point. What's everyone's prediction here tonight? Are we going to be able to beat the first game tonight? Or are we going to have to wait still? I guess it kind of, in a way, depends on what RNG the shuffler decides to give today. I do think it's possible, but we need a lot of luck for that to happen. I think so. I see. I think Star Fox in particular is one where it would be possible if we get it like a couple of times today. I feel like this specific game, very unlikely. Unless... oh, that was awkward timing. Oh, we're playing Goof Troop. I haven't played this one yet. Let me check the options first. There's nothing I really need to edit here. Okay. But yeah, Star Fox I could see getting to the end of. Do I play as Goofy or do I play as Max? I'm gonna play as Max because he's faster, isn't he? Do I even want to do this room? There's no real merit in going in there right away, I think. But yeah, this is also a really fun game. We didn't get to see this one yesterday. So I'm glad it's popping up today pretty early on. This game, a lot of people like to refer to this game as two-player Zelda. And I can honestly see why. I believe if I know this game well enough, I need to go this way first. Maybe right here? Yeah, this is the way. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to think at the moment. What's the shortest game that I have in here? I'm unsure. I mean, there's also like the difference of... having an actual short game and having a game that I can beat really fast. Because there's a few of those in here as well. We grab this because might as well. I forget what that blue jewel does, to be honest. But it doesn't matter. We're just going to be continuing on. So, like I already elaborated yesterday, every 7 to 10 minutes, the game will change on me. Which means that there's a little bit of a range in which it could happen. Which is basically there to keep things a little bit extra surprising. Oh no. Speaking of being surprising. Oh, he's not quite in the right position there. There we go. This is honestly a really fun game. I think I played this on stream once before. Like, all the way back, I don't know, years ago at this point. Do I go up here? No, there's no reason to be up there. And there's only 5 stages in this game. However, that didn't mean that we're just going to breeze through this, because the last couple of stages take quite a long time, I think. So we're just going to have to see what we can do. I think this is another puzzle room. Yeah, it is. I know this game a little too well, don't I? I mean, there's a reason I put it in the shuffler. There we go. We're already getting close to the end of stage 1, which is good. Open that door up, though. I believe I just lure them down here. Yeah, I do. Meek, isn't this... Oh, Meek is lurking. Meek is outside. I was gonna ask Meek if isn't this one of the games that we... like, one of the first games that we ever, like, played together. I'm pretty sure it is. If I remember correctly. But Meek isn't here right now to confirm that for me, because I forgot about that. Yeah, she's currently outside playing what I assume is Pokemon Go. Alright, enough talking. Let's get to the fighting. One down, 2 down. Whoops. I got 2 in one throw there. Nice. And I need a little bit of good RNG here, to be honest, because they go back and forth so quickly that you kind of need one of them to just spawn directly in front of you for you to be able to hit it. There we go, though. Cleared that stage. 5 minutes and 40 seconds. 14 seconds, I should say. All right. That gives me something of a clue on how long we still have until the shuffler hits. Or we're just going to go straight into stage 2 here. With another puzzle room. Hopefully this game shouldn't give us too many awkward situations in terms of the shuffle timing. Time will tell, though. Time will tell. We will see what actually ends up happening. If I remember correctly, in this stage, I need to go this way first. And yeah, I think I need to grab that wooden plank that's up there. And then go back to the last room. Oh no. Oh, okay. Alright, calm down. That couldn't have been more awkward, but we're alive. Things like that are bound to happen in this, aren't they? I'm also surprised I survived that relatively okay. But we're alive and well. And we're in the final lap, so hopefully we're going to be good for this. Gotta focus here for a few moments. And that was quite the moment there that it dropped me into. It's kind of lucky that I was already holding the B button while that happened. I think we just watch some stuff for a while now, don't we? Yeah, now we watch a recap of what happened at all the races. This isn't the end of this game. I wanna do every single cup. Is that what those are called? In this game, I want to do each of them. I'm only gonna do the beginner difficulty though, because I don't think I'm gonna be clearing any other difficulty in this. So that does mean that we need to watch this. Hi there, Catherine. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, the sound effect did seem to work out well there. Yeah, basically, if we get this page to be full, I think that's when we can say that this game is properly done. I accidentally hit the wrong thing again. But I guess we're playing Blue Falcon now. Really? Did you see that aggressiveness from that AI? All right. But how are you doing, Catherine? I hope you're doing good this evening. I definitely, by the way, I can already feel that I definitely like the other car better. The one that I was just using before this. I need to be a little bit less impatient with my button presses, I suppose. But we're good. I can't believe I survived that timing that it put me into this game with. I was convinced that that was gonna cause a death. But luckily it didn't. Yeah, the green car is a lot better for me with this game. I forget what that car is called, but it fits my style a little bit more, I feel. This first lap shouldn't be too much of a, or this first race, I should say, shouldn't be too much of a problem. As long as I just make sure I keep every lap going like the ones that we've already done. Oh yeah, that's the final lap. I keep forgetting the amount of laps we have in this. I thought we were already at the final lap. Oh no. Gotta be careful. I was like one small input away there, I think, from jumping right off the track and dying immediately. Oh, we're good. We are good to go. Going to Port Town 1. I remember this was also a track that as a kid I had a lot of trouble with. I also don't quite remember what the best spot is to use the boost in this level. I think it's just like right around here, normally. So I'm gonna wait a bit before I let that go. At least I know how to stay away from those magnets pretty consistently now by using the L and R buttons. Yeah, that does seem like probably the best way to use it. Just in that straight where the finish line is. So far, so good for this race. That wasn't too well done by me, though. So, noted. I do need to make sure to hit that jump when we get to that point. Otherwise, I end up slowing down a little bit too much. There we go, more like it. And we're in the final lap already. This is a short race. At least it feels that way. I had to let my boost rip there, because I got in a little bit of trouble. But luckily I still managed to win that race. Okay, good. Let's get to the next one. Red Canyon. Oh, look at this layout. Hopefully I can be able to make this work. What would a good point be to use the boost here? I'm wondering. Maybe just in the initial straight again, or maybe right here could be a moment. I'm unsure, to be honest. Oh no. Yeah, I think right there is the moment for it. In the meantime, my arm was bothering me for a second there, so I kind of had to... Oh! We're playing Castlevania. Alright, let's go. Had to kind of mentally readjust to that for a second. What stage are we even in? This is the Medusa stage, right? Yeah, it is. I need to not be too aggressive with getting the candles because I don't want to end up accidentally grabbing a weapon that I don't want. Like that one, for example. I'm just not gonna get any candles while I'm jumping into them. Oh no. Okay, we're alive. Ooh, that beat is really useful. I needed that. How many hearts do I have at the moment? I have plenty. Okay. I have 45 of them. Which means I don't need to risk it. I kinda got hit by that bird on purpose a little. Because I didn't want it to accidentally push me into that dagger. I think we're right about where the boss fight is, aren't we? I think we're about to get to it. Yeah, there it is. And it's done. Such is the power of the cross. Probably you shouldn't go for any of these candles in this bit. Just to make sure I don't risk too much. Oh no. Do need to be a little bit careful because I'm pretty sure those spikes insta-kill me. If I hit them. Which would probably be a good opportunity for the shuffler to troll me pretty badly. In this level. By giving me the perfect timing on the shuffle. Hopefully I'll be able to get to the end of this before that happens. Slowly but steadily. Okay, we made it. All right. We're good. On to stage 3. One that I always remember fondly. I think as a kid, this was like the stage. I would always play like up to this stage. Before getting tired of the game and stopping back in the day. And then I was like, yeah, but then I have to do everything again and whatnot. Well, I realized I could just use the codes. As you can tell, I'm really trying to make sure not to accidentally grab any items. Like grabbing any weapons, I mean. Because we have the crossbow here set up with the triple multiplier. I think right here is a good moment to let those rip for a bit. There we go. Again, that's another one of those Super Nintendo games that has a really good soundtrack, doesn't it? Come on. There we go. Those little like sandmen or claymen or whatever those are supposed to be, we can take them out pretty easily with the triple crossbow. Oh no! Ooh, I almost fell down there because I took it too slow. Luckily, it's only almost. I'll grab that. I think we still have like 2 or 3 games that we haven't encountered at all in this shuffler. Well, that's unfortunate. One of those games is my all-time favorite Super Nintendo game, actually. I have to work on getting my my triple thing back. And the elongated whip. This is really short. Ah, there we go. Okay. Didn't take too long, luckily. Let's try to not make that same mistake. There we go. It always ends up being one of the insta-kills that gets me. Well, I want that at the moment because of that death, I'm also really low on hearts at the moment. Yeah, we don't want to grab that, of course. I'm not going to risk jumping for that, to be honest. We got the double again. Now we just need to triple. This? Okay, I can leave that be. Oh, no. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Really? We're gonna get another, like, crash out, I guess you would call it. Not quite. But yeah, that was bound to turn out that way. With the shuffle. I didn't end up ranking out though, luckily. Alright. That was a 45-second lap, good lord. I'm still in P1 though, but I really need to win this fifth race now. Hopefully I'll be able to make it happen somehow. Hello, Lucas. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good one. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good too, thank you for asking. Oh, there was no indicator on when it was going to stop that. I really need to... There we go. Got past Toad. Now I need to stay ahead of Toad. Doing things like that isn't going to help, though. As the shuffler treating me today, it's already given me a couple of really awkward moments, not gonna lie. Like twice, it basically put me in a, like, both with this game and with F-Zero, it put me in the middle of a corner. So that was a bit awkward. Other than that, though, it's been so far so good. Really need to try and make sure to win this race, though. Yeah, the more I'm playing of this, the more... Oh, no. The more obvious the rubber banding kind of becomes. There's some really serious rubber banding going on in this game. I ended up winning, though. That's lucky. Yeah, we needed that win because otherwise I wouldn't have won the cup. There we go, nice. I suppose you could say that was speedy. I would have rather won with a little bit of more of a margin. Okay, is the next cup the start? Is that the actual final cup? Because that means we're getting pretty close to this game. I'm gonna only do the 50 cc's for this, by the way, because I just pretty much know that I'm not gonna be able to do 100 cc or 150. This game is just not very well made. Look at all those racers in chat there. I'm all for it. Good evening, Sneak. How are you? How are you doing tonight? This is a good stage. I agree, though. Don't think you've ever played this game, honestly, Lucas. This is minus Super Circuit. Maybe this is my least favorite Mario Kart. So, you know. Doing well getting some lunch? I see. Oh, you got some lunch. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. First one you played was the N64 one. I see. Yeah, for me this was the first one. But it's definitely also my it's definitely also my least favorite one. Yeah, we got through, nice. My favorite at the moment, it might be recency bias, but my favorite at the moment is probably Mario Kart World. I really like that game. Even though there's a couple of big problems that I have with it, mainly the Kamek thing. But other than that, I've been really enjoying that game a lot. To the point where, even though I said I wasn't going to do Mario Kart Monday anymore, at all, I've been thinking about bringing that back maybe in the future. Because of how much I'm enjoying that game. I think I want to try and hit as little of those hops as possible. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's definitely true, Lucas. I became a rabbit as well. I don't know what rabbit that is, but it's a rabbit. Lap 3, and we're still ahead, and we want to try and stay ahead. Preferably, I want to get in the situation where getting a P4 in race 5 wouldn't matter. That would be ideal, but that basically means that we would have to win race 1 through 4. Did I even hit anything there? I don't think I did. Final lap though, so let's just keep this lead going, and we should be fine. Got some bag markers to pass by. All right, good. Yeah, we got brought back into this game in the middle of a turn, and I ended up losing that race because of it. The same thing happened in F-Zero a little bit ago, but I still won that one somehow. Yeah, we did need some blue flags there, Sneak. You're right. All right, on to race 3. We're not going to get to the end of this cup because if I had to guess, oh, you became Mumbo Jumbo. Nice. If I had to guess, we're probably going to get shuffled in this race, which is going to be not fun. Speaking of things that are not fun, the lava level really did claim my soul, yeah. In a way, it did. I almost just got hit by my own shell there. Timing, game. Timing. Alright. Or timing shuffler, really. The shuffler so far seems to be really biased towards, like, a handful of games. Also, hello, ref. I think I already said hello to you tonight. This shuffler is messing with my mind. Can I get to the end of this? Oh, we have a couple of relatively long... Yeah, that's right, ref, that's right. We have a couple of relatively long auto-scrollers in this world, though, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the boss fight before the next shuffle. I need to focus a little bit for this stage, though. So if I miss any chat messages in the next minute or so, bear with me for a moment, because I really have to look at what I'm doing here and not look at anything else. Because this is always such an easy level for me to mess up. Alright. Made that jump happen, that's good. There's one more like that, though. Ooh. Unlucky. I almost made it through that. But we made it to the end of the level, nice. Alright, good. I was kind of nervous there. Thank you, Sneaks, thank you. And here's a really long auto-scroller. I never liked this level, to be honest. Not necessarily because the saw thing is like makes me nervous or anything. That doesn't really matter to me. It's just so slow, isn't it? Not a fan of it either. Yeah, understandably so. I really don't like how slow this level makes me play. And I can't like just speed up because I'll accidentally run into one of those mice. Also, what's about to happen, Catherine? Do you ever just wonder who cuts trees that way? I mean, apparently the Kremlins do, or somebody. But that's like the most malicious way to cut a tree, isn't it? Well, I got myself in a bit of a situation here. Whoops. Gremlins cut tree? Yeah, apparently they do. And I have to do that whole thing again. That's not fun. I was already at the midway point. That redeems it a little bit. Hi there, Jet Engine. Welcome to you. Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, I did get Psalm there. Twice even, in the same spot. Let's make sure that that doesn't happen again. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Alright. Can I get a... Oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, can I get a DK barrel? And I got one in the middle of saying it. Ooh, okay. We almost got again there. Ask and I shall receive. Apparently so, yeah. Apparently so. If that's so, can I get like 100 one-ups here? That'd be fun. Ah, that'd be a little too convenient, wouldn't it? Blazing Bazoo, which level is this again? Oh, I remember. I think this is the one where you... Yeah, this is the one where you change the barrels around. Fun fact, if you play on hard mode, there's no DK barrels in the game. Except for this one, for some reason. This is the only DK barrel that's in the game if you play on hard mode. And nobody knows why. Or we're just gonna keep going. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do there. But it's fine. I have a big tendency to just skip the midway barrel in that level. But for the purposes of what we're doing here, I'm just gonna go ahead and not do that. Well, that wasn't the best thing I could have done. Luckily, we had a backup. I completely forgot about this thing here. But we're surviving and we're continuing on. This is a really good game. I mean, I've said it before that this is my favorite in the DKC trilogy. And that's just that's an opinion that I will stick with until the end of time. Okay, we got there. Only played the first one, but you're a lot of good things. Yeah, the second one is the one that's like the most beloved. And I understand why. I mean, all three of them are really good games. I love all three of them. But for me, this one has always been my favorite and will always be my favorite. We have all three of them in the shuffler, though. So they will keep appearing plenty. This is always a fun level. I'm low-key looking forward to the level where we have backwards controls. Imagine if we end up having to do one of the controller challenges in the level that has the backwards... Whoops. That has the backwards controls. I always hear a lot of good things about the Mega Man games as well. I've never played the Mega Man X games though, myself. DKC trilogy is a good... Yeah, I will always and forever say that it's the best trilogy in gaming. None of that Dark Souls nonsense. No, it's DKC. That's where it's at. I say that as someone who really enjoys Dark Souls as well, by the way. Not to cause any confusion. Oh, okay. That's just the power of the shuffler. All right. But yeah, some of the best music indeed. You could say that about a lot of the games that we have in the selection here this week. That was quite a moment there. Whenever we get shuffled into F-Zero, It's it ends up being a bit problematic, doesn't it? Am I even going to be able to get to first place anymore in this race now? I mean, I could certainly try. Just a bit chaos. Yeah, just a little bit. A tiny little bit. Come on. Think we should be good. Yes, alright. Only going 350 kilometers an hour? Yeah. Nothing, right? Nothing. Man, that timing. Good lord. I always particularly like the music in this track. For whatever reason. I can't really explain why, to be honest. I just really enjoy it. I didn't play that quite ideally, to be honest. But it's fine. I never really know how to properly do the turns on those slippery bits.
Greasy!
Hi there, Scuffed. How are you doing tonight? I think this is honestly a good moment to... Yeah, that's a really good moment to hit the speed boost. And you missed some chaos, Scuffed, a couple of seconds ago when we got shuffled into this game. That button is outside of its button. Really? For me, it's not doing that. Does anyone else have that problem at the moment? That's weird. Okay, so far so good with this one. Two more laps. Nobody else having that issue? Strange. Make sure to do that turn. Letting go of the gas button in some of these turns really helps a lot, to be honest. Did I just get a 1-up? That's good. When we got shuffled right there, I almost considered sacrificing a 1-up. But luckily I was able to survive. And we're making it to the end of this one as well. Maybe they messed up. Hold on. Let me look at my mod view then. Oh, my mod view looks normal as well, Scuffed. So I don't know. Hi there, Gridley. How are you this evening? Or this afternoon, I guess it would still be for you. Hope you're doing good. Oh, we're getting white lamp right away again. What's the screenshot on Discord? Alright, I'll have a look at that later, Scott. Because this shuffler has no patience whatsoever. I think I just tanked that damage that we get in those two spots. Or that happens. What exactly did I do wrong there? Did I go into that too slowly? I guess that must be what happened. Yeah, we got taken out real fast there. I guess I just need to be full throttle when we get to that point. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Really? Did that not look like I made that jump? Yeah, it did, right, Gridley? It did. Okay. That's potentially problematic. Does this game have, like, the same jumping mechanics that the other games have? Hold on, I want to try something here with this one. Because if that's the case, then I might know what to do. Yeah, okay. I needed to hold backwards. That's what the problem was there. What would even be a good moment to boost here? I guess maybe there? Like no time? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because then when I do that, I clear it easily. Alright. Crisis averted. Really? Not quite crisis averted, I suppose. Yeah, Scuff, we can drive in this game like our name is Max Verstappen. Without getting any penalties. Crisis unaverted? Maybe. I feel like we should still be fine here. For the most part, as long as I don't have that happen again. Get out of the way, you. Those back markers are getting me all the time. Okay, that was the green car's fault there. I held back, but the green car drove into me. Which meant I didn't have enough speed to go there. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? We're going from racing game to racing game here. At least we know that the next time we jump into F-Zero won't be as awkward. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Always appreciate those. Right. Made it to first place, now I just need to make sure to stay there. Also, why do the AI just jump over those mushrooms when I get my entire race messed up by them? Whenever I hit one. Getting the red shell here as a backup is nice, though. What am I doing? I guess I couldn't see where I was going there. Okay, that was on me. I'll be honest, that one's on me. I guess it was bound to happen when you get tossed in the middle of a race like that. Have a core memory of doing that multiple times? I see. I guess I'm not 100% the problem there then. That's good. Also, why do these AIs keep just dodging items like that? That feels like something that shouldn't happen so easily. Well, this isn't good. One of them's gonna get me. Can I please go back to normal size? There we go. I just need to kind of stay on the inside as much as I possibly can, don't I? I say as I immediately go a little bit too far to the outside. Toad is putting a huge trap in that one corner there. Come on. Toad was trying really hard to get me, but we made it. Yeah, all the time with these back markers. It was Peace that time that was really getting in my way. Managed to get the window. Okay, if I win the next race, and that's basically a guarantee that I win the whole thing. If I get the top 4, because that's a requirement in this. I do not know how to start off so quickly, like these AIs are doing. It definitely doesn't work the same as it does in the newer games. Oh, the physics in this game are so slippery. I keep having to like readjust myself. I keep having to pay attention to what these thwomps are doing as well. Oh no. At least I didn't get hit by the mushroom. That would have been a much bigger problem. Did I not hit that toad there? Alright. Come on, Toad. Lap 4. 2 more to go. Toad just loves putting all of the mushrooms in the same spot, doesn't he? I'm gonna keep this red mushroom with me. For when I need it. Oh no. Bowser honestly really helped me there. Bowser just pushed me right along there. I would have had a much bigger problem there if Bowser didn't do that. So thank you, Bowser. We appreciate that. Oh no. Okay, this is honestly a really good situation. Now, all I need to do for this next race is make sure I finish it. Is it gonna be Rainbow Road up next, by the way? Because if it is, then that means that this is going to be the last race of this. No, okay. There's still a special cup. I was gonna say. I couldn't quite remember how that worked in this game. But all I need to do now is finish top 4. Which, that should be very doable, right? if I do things like this, though. Very doable. Yeah, I need to actually do it first, though. Luckily, this game has a serious rubber banding problem, which helps in my favor a little bit at the moment. And Toad just knows how to aim that a little bit too perfectly. All you need is speed and power? Maybe so, maybe so. Toad is spamming. Toad's going crazy. This game at times almost feels like you're in a 1v7 rather than a free-for-all. Come on, Toad. Cool it down on the aggressiveness. Look at how perfectly he keeps throwing that. It's almost like it's not an actual person playing. Alright. Final lap. Should be able to make this happen, right? Ooh, messed up there. Oh, we're still ahead. Almost there. There we go, nice. Okay, GG's. So now we should be unlocking the Star Cup, right? Or we're gonna be playing some Goof Troop instead. That works too. Thanks for the hype in chat for that. That game is a lot harder than it seems. Yeah, Goof Troop is... I always considered this to be like one of the underrated gems on the Super Nintendo. It's a really fun game. Get out of here, you. Well, that's a problem. Dark Souls Shuffler really scuffed. Is that so, Meek? Is that the same one that we had in the yard a while ago? Or is it a different one? Also, welcome back to you, Meek. How was your walk, or whatever it is that you were doing? I assume you were playing Pokemon Go. I always need to be careful with these people. Ah, no. Okay. I risked it a little too much there. Walk and Pogo was nice. That's good. That's good. Okay, we made it past. That was harder to do than I was anticipating. Not gonna lie. Open this up real quick. Yeah, this was the game that we played together, wasn't it? I was talking about that before when we got this game the first time. Alright, here's the annoying room. This is a really frustrating room because these two guys will keep trolling us throughout it. I think we should be good to go. Same patient that's always here. I see. Yeah, hopefully there's nothing wrong then. Okay, we made it. Whoops. I need to not get a game over here. Doesn't help if I do that, though. I need some one-ups. And I need them soon. You get this. All right. I'm pretty sure I need this this hook shot. I'm gonna try and get it. There we go. I need to be careful because one hit and I get a game over and I have to start the whole level again. I see, Meek, I see. Fair enough. Do I need him to go over this way? I think I might wanna... Yeah, I wanna do one of these first. And I wanna make sure to get that one up over there. Before I do anything else. It's really already. Patient is going fast then. I guess we can't really blame him, to be fair. Okay, luckily he was willing to cooperate there. And on we go. I don't need that shovel. Or maybe I... No, you know what? You know what? We're not gonna bother. Gonna grab this. Oh, there's 2 one-ups in this stage. That's really quite convenient. Right, I had to focus there to make sure that I got all of those, but I did. So let's start fighting this boss. I did not need to throw that way. That's some... Oh, no. Okay, give me those 2 guys on the side here. There we go, thank you. This is a tough boss. Ah, no. Feel like I should be pretty close to clearing him, though. Oh. That's no good. Still not, huh? Okay, there we go. I was kind of getting nervous there for a second, not gonna lie. On to stage 3 we go. There's a point here where you can kind of... Oh, no. Okay. There's a point in this stage where, in that stage that we were just in, where you can farm 1-ups and stuff. I want to do that next time we're here. Want to sleep, you're so tired. Honestly, I get that, Meek. I get that. It's been a pretty hectic day, hasn't it? First, let me make sure I get past all of this, though. I just want to keep this barrel for as long as I can for safety. Oh, there's just another here. Guess I didn't really need to do that, then. Hope to get some rest tomorrow. Hopefully, Meek. Hopefully. Alright, now it's boss fight time, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't know how to properly do the speedrun method of this fight, so I'm just gonna do it the normal way. There we go. Didn't we play this game together at one point as well, Meek? Or am I misremembering? I think we did. I don't think we got up until up to this boss though. Yeah, we did play this together. Okay. If I did remember that correctly, then that's good. This is a pretty doable boss fight, luckily. Shoot at me, please. There we go. Oh, shoot 3 times here? I thought he shot twice the first loop. I guess he does 4 in the second loop, doesn't he? Okay, should be good here. There we go. And that is World 3 clear. Although I can't remember if this is supposed to be World 3 or World 4. But I always play it as the third world. So that's what I'm gonna call it. And on we go, nice. You know what we need? We need a Link to the Past to appear a little more often. Because that's probably the longest game in this whole thing, and we've barely seen it yet, I feel. Whereas we've seen this game quite often. Gotta go to an appointment. All good. Jet engine, all good. Hope your appointment goes well. And thanks for joining in for a bit. And thank you for the good luck as well, of course. Hopefully you have a good rest of your Tuesday tonight. Yeah, we have a couple of games where I feel like I'm already pretty close to beating it. Like Mario Kart is one where we are seemingly getting pretty close. In the meantime, we have Super Mario World and Super Ghouls and Ghosts, both of which, if I'm remembering... No, we've had Super Mario World at one point. We haven't had Super Ghouls and Ghosts at all yet, though. I've mentioned before, that's my favorite Super Nintendo game. Where is it? I need that to appear. So far, so good with this level. Gotta be careful. The more I play this, the happier I get with the choice to use this shuffler, to be honest. It's ended up making this a really fun project. I mean, of course, the charity bit makes it fun as well, but I feel like without the shuffler, this might have ended up being a little bit on the boring side. Maybe that's just me, though. It probably would have been fine without it, but having this adds so many extra layers to it. I'm trying to think, are there any more games other than Super Ghouls and Ghosts that we haven't had at all yet? I'm not sure, I can't think of one off the top of my head at the moment. Goof Troop was one, but we've gotten that earlier today. And I can't really think of another one. No, I'm really trying to think of something that we haven't seen yet, other than Ghouls and Ghosts, but I can't think of one. I guess I'll know once. If there is one, I'll know when it pops up. I don't need to go this way at all, do I? And on we go. I feel like I'm on pretty good pace with DKC3 at the moment. We've definitely seen this one more than we've seen the other two so far. And it's showing because we're already well into World 4 at this point. And how many worlds do we have in this game? 7? So, theoretically, that means we're about halfway there already. This is always a really fun level for me to try and go fast in. So that's exactly what I'm doing here at the moment. Especially with Dixie. Dixie has really good, speed on the ropes. I gotta be careful here, though. Yeah, I think we're near the end of this stage now. Yes, there it is. Perfect. And on we go. Oh, that was quite the timing. We're playing Flock again. Which I need to be very careful with because, like we already know, a game over in this game means that we need to start all the way from the beginning again. Which is how it often goes in these old games. Somehow I didn't take any damage from that enemy there. I'll take it, though. Oh, I get a bonus block. That's useful. So, for those who haven't heard me say it yet, I've never played this game before this. Which I feel like it shows a little bit. This is essentially my first ever playthrough of this game, and I'm having a good time with it, I will say. I wonder how long this game is, though. It can't be too long, because based on my research, this was a really good, like, smaller game to get in here. Oh, we're fighting some kind of boss, it seems, here. Alright. What are these things? That did a lot of damage to me there. Is one of them already dead? I think so. Alright. Is that even the finish of this? It's really confusing, not gonna lie. What a piece of cake. Grandpappy would be so proud of me, is that so? I'll take it. Locke arrives home the next morning. Okay. World 2, I guess. That was a little confusing. I think I needed to trigger those little things by hitting them with my fists, I suppose. This is a really confusing game. Do I need to take these out? Is that what's going on? I think it is. Come on, work with me. I'm really unsure on what I'm doing in this level. Oh, really? Oh, look at this. This is a really weird game, isn't it? And I died. Yeah, from the looks of it, I just need to take down all those eggs. And the enemies that spawn from them. First time you've ever seen or heard of this game? That's the first time I've ever played it. I knew of this game. I've never played it before, though. Could I not be finding, like, more of these eggs eventually here? Oh, here's one. Oh, and up above there is another. a really peculiar game, this. Also, why do I not have any arms at the moment? Unsure, to be honest. Unsure. Seem to be almost done with this one, though. There's one down there. How do I get to it? Is this the way? Yeah, it is. Took a little bit more damage from that than I probably should have. But we're alive, so it's all good. Now, where do I find more of these eggs? I don't think going this way is gonna help me much. Oh, look at this. Well, that's something I wish I'd known before. This is such an odd game, isn't it? Whoops. Oh, it even points me in a direction. Once again, didn't make it. Come on. Really? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I think it is. Oh, we made it up here. How many more of these frogs are there? 2? I guess it's gonna be 2. Where is it, though? Is that a jump that I could even make? Well, here's the last frog. At least I hope it's the last frog. Yeah, it definitely is. That's a bit of a problem, though, isn't it? Oh, look at this. We're playing Pop and Timby again. Alright. That block game is going to be the most problematic game of this event, isn't it? Oh yeah, I got in a little bit of trouble in this game yesterday because we had the, I think it was the backwards controller challenge going on with this. I will one day pink one here for the defense. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Ask and you shall receive. This is a very doable game, this. Nika, I believe we played this one together as well at one point, didn't we? nice little moment to chill back between all the chaos, isn't it? Okay, now I want greens from this, I think. Ah, perfect. As many greens as possible, preferably. Yeah, that sounds like how that probably went down. So that makes sense. I want that pink here. And now I need more greens. Take this one out. Yeah, there we go. That enemy is being problematic. I'm gonna use this. Now I really need greens. And another pink, actually. So the greens, of course, they give you more of those minions. And pink is how you get the shield. Which is something we would definitely like to get right about now. I keep forgetting that I don't need to button bash in this game. I can just hold the shoot button and it'll be fine. Okay, we got a green there. That's a good start. There's a pink. I will gladly take that. And I took the special because we're going to need that here. To get rid of all of these guys pretty safely. I like how this game is sometimes really laid back and sometimes it just decides to throw a bunch of madness at you at once. And you're like, oh no, what do I do now? Is there a bit in this game, or in this level I should say, where you could potentially get some healing? That would be convenient. If that was the case. Good usage of the minions. Oh yeah, here we could potentially get some healing. Did get a little bit of it. Not a ton. But it's better than nothing. One more chance. Alright, we're at full health again. And now we want to hope for some good luck here. Oh, green, I'll take that. There's a pink there, unfortunately. Oh, actually, that purple for some reason didn't count itself. I'll take it. Purple basically gives you a different weapon, which isn't the strongest weapon, because that's what I have right now. Look at this guy. I should be more aggressive and do the punching. I'm getting myself in a little bit of trouble by being so aggressive at the moment. I think we should be good here, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. Although I've lost a lot of my buffs because of that, but that's okay. At least we didn't end up taking any unnecessary deaths, did we? That would have been a much bigger problem. Okay, give me something good here. That's not something good. What hit me there? I'm unsure. Alright, gotta be a little bit careful because I'm playing a bit too risky, it seems. A lot of things going on at once. I could really use another pink again now. Almost. Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. This is a good level. Even though it feels a little bit slow right now because of the way the background is moving, it's definitely a challenge though, because there's a lot of things getting thrown at us all the time. Look at all this. That moment right there might be the closest that this game ever gets to being a bullet hell. Open the pod, please. There we go. Still not enough. I forget how much health these things have. Still not quite through. Maybe I'm better off not worrying too much about it. Yeah, this works as well. There we go, finally got that one. Come on, open yourself up for me. There we go. This week is already turning out to be like a very fun week, and we're only on the second day. We still have 5 more days after tonight. I'm not complaining though, because I'm having a good time with all of this. And I hope it's fun to watch as well. Even though I feel like I'm a little bit lower energy than I was yesterday. Because, oh look at this. Because today was a pretty hectic... Oh, look at this. As I was saying, today was a pretty hectic day at work. I'm a little bit more tired than I was yesterday. But we finally get to play. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's get going. I'm not gonna play the speedrun way. I'm gonna play a little bit, like a slightly more casual way. This game is a lot louder than all the other games, isn't it? I've been waiting for this game to appear. Because this is truly where I shine. The frame rate didn't shine there for a moment. That's alright. Hi there, Bandit! How are you doing tonight? Hopefully I can get a different weapon before we get to the boss fight of this stage. Oh, well. Or that happens. Do I risk going back to that? I risked it. And I'm glad I did, to be honest. How are you doing, Bandit? I'm not going to do any crazy speedrun tricks for this. Because this is a marathon playthrough after all. Kind of, at least. I'm glad to hear that, Bandit. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I should have expected that. Give me the dagger. Because that would be nice. Although that's nice too, I will admit. Ah, there we go, thank you. Now I'm just gonna keep this weapon until the end of time. Oh, well, at least until we get to the point where we're forced to use something else. I didn't really need to go back for the gold armor there, but I wanted to anyway. I can't believe it took this long for Super Ghouls and Ghosts to finally show up. I was almost starting to worry that I accidentally left it out. I'm gonna play it careful with this fight. There we go. For whatever reason, this game is a lot louder than all of the other games are, though. Which is weird, but, you know, I'll take it. We're good to get... Knowing this shuffler, it's gonna give me, like, the most awkward possible moment to shuffle on this game. But that's okay, we're gonna survive that. Gonna survive that real good. Because I used to speedrun this game after all. So when playing in a more casual way, I should be able to beat it, right? There's definitely a couple of guaranteed death moments that the game could, or that the shuffler could pull on me here. I got really hyped for this game. Having this game pop up, like, tripled my energy level, I feel. Let me grab that. All right. Ooh, okay. I need to make sure to not run into that crossbow. There we go. And we are making it further and further. I never liked this auto-scrolling bit, to be honest. Always a little bit boring, isn't it? But we're making it through, okay. And we're gonna end up having to do some pretty tough fights in this, while worrying about when the shuffler will hit. That's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. For the time being, I'm just gonna choose to be a little bit careful. Whenever possible, at least. Because of course there's points where being careful just means you're not going anywhere in a game like this. Oh, look at this. Okay, that was not too awkward of a moment to change. I mean, it was on the Yoshi's Island side of things. But that wasn't too awkward on the Super Ghouls and Ghosts end. What's the best way to run this? I guess like this? I'm not going to be able to grab that flower, but that's okay. We're not looking to 100% this after all. Oh, there's something singing or making some kind of music off screen. Oh, it's one of these things. This is a fun game. I can't believe I never played this before. Which I say about almost any game that I play for the first time on stream. To be fair, but still. I'm never a fan of auto-scrolling levels, though. I don't like not having full power over my own pace, you know what I mean? There we go. Let's try if I could get that. I imagine this might be the end of the level here. Yeah, it is. Let's see if we get another bonus game. No, we don't. But we continue on. It's gonna be interesting. Once we start beating the shorter games that we have in this shuffler, we're gonna get more time for the longer ones as well. We still don't have a single game beaten though yet. Which, to be fair, I wasn't necessarily expecting. Yellow eggs create coins, red eggs create 2 stars, flashing eggs hit an enemy receive these prizes. Okay. Interesting. I guess I go in here now then. And on we go. A confusing level. Because of the whole, you know, not being able to see anything. Come back here, Mario. At least this game is relatively forgiving when you make mistakes. Especially when you get those timer upgrades. What do I do with that flower there? Oh, just nothing, I suppose. Okay. What's this then? Step on that when you find them. Here you will find a secret entrance. I see. Morph into the mole tank here. So there's just a whole bunch of these transformations throughout this game then, I suppose. Okay, we already got one of them. One of the red coins. And that was the other one. I'll take it. Let's keep going then. Oh, it's just a ground pound. We already knew that, didn't we? I thought maybe you could use the ground pound to, like, throw off those enemies. Those shy guys. But apparently not. Oh no. Would there be merit in going in that pipe? I'm not sure. Because I think over here is the way where we're supposed to go. Ah, look at this. That definitely does help. And we're at the end of the stage. Nice, nice. I will say, I don't think this game is going to be like one of my Super Nintendo favorites. But I do see why this is such a beloved game. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Alright. Oh, we're red Yoshi now. Aren't we? That looks red to me at least. It didn't look red on the map. But it looks red right here. Do I just want to kind of like go on here? I think we do. Oh, what's this then? We're playing Super Mario Wonder all of a sudden. Get back here, Mario. Yeah, apparently when you touch those things, you get high. All right, noted. And imagine playing this with a controller challenge. Oh, hello. That was an awkward moment there. Right in the middle of a DKC boss fight. Or near the end of that boss fight, apparently. Bird indeed. The bird is no more, though. Because we're going to Vine Valley. Where we have even more birds. So, you know, never mind that. This world is probably my favorite world in this game. So I'm glad to be here. And let's continue on. I want to make sure to get that save barrel, just in case I do stuff like that. These levels that have a lot of these barrel mechanics, I always find a really good time. I hope there's going to be stuff like that in Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I'm still really looking forward to as well. Ooh, that timing would have been off anyway, so I'm honestly glad I accidentally got up there. Oh no, be careful. There we go. And that's the end of that level. Nice. How many worlds did this game have? Also 7, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Or is it 6? It's 6 or 7. At the beginning of this, I was contemplating doing the wrong warp that's in this game. But then I figured, you know, that's just blatantly cheating in terms of the premise of this event and of this shuffler. So I decided against it in the end. Gotta make sure to time those correctly, of course. I think that specific one that we were just at has a backup if you mess it up. Still wanted to make sure I did it right the first time, though. This one is one that I often mess up by just wanting to go too quickly. But we made it through okay. I always need to watch out for that vulture because it tends to mess me up to the point where I overshoot the next platform. Alright. Forest Frenzy, let's go. Does anyone here have a prediction? Like, what's going to be the first game that we beat? Because at this point, there's like a bunch of really good options for that I would consider very possible. Mario Kart. Yeah, we're getting close on Mario Kart, it seems. So it could be that. I could see it maybe being Star Fox as well. As long as I don't mess the final stage up too badly. Forget if the OG has a mirror mode. Well, I'm only doing the 50cc for that one, to be fair. Because all the goal for that one was to just do the just do every cup, you know what I mean? Because I'd need a ton of practice to be doing anything more in that game. The same thing goes for F-Zero, by the way, where we're pretty much only going to be doing every single cup once in only one difficulty. Because otherwise, that would just be a guarantee that we're not going to be finishing those games this week. You know what I mean? Be a little careful here. Okay, we made it. Then again, with the way Block has been going, I'm not very confident that I'll be able to get to the end of that one as well. Oh, well, let's stay behind this then. I always found this a pretty fun level. I would like it if I could find a DK barrel. Yeah, there it is. I've always found DKC 1 to be the easiest of the three for some reason. It's from what I understand, it's pretty infamous online for being a difficult game. But I find the other two both more difficult. Especially DKC 2, that's definitely the most difficult of the three. For me it is, at least. I got a 1-up, nice. It looks like I'm gonna need it. Okay. Not quite what I wanted to happen. But we will continue on. Let's keep going. Yeah, that keeps not going the way I'm anticipating it goes. I think I can just, instead of doing the rolling thing, I think I can just run right past those guys. If I just keep the pace up. Yeah, see? That's what I should have just done right away. We're gonna do a safety save here with Candy because I've been doing that for this entire game so far. Hi there, Meek. Tablet decided to die. Okay. That sounds unfortunate. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. How's your evening been so far? And how's everyone's evening been so far, actually? Or afternoon. Depending on time zones and whatnot. Ah, it's espresso. Let's go. Well, that was a really awkward timing. Now try. Yeah, I figured as much, Mika. I figured as much. I just need to hope I don't get trolled again in this one. I might want to save one of the boosts, just in case that happens. To be honest. Because I think if I boost through there, I could make it past that jump as well. It would be really unfortunate if we end up getting a game over here, because I think this is the last course of this cup, isn't it? Back markers. Always with the back markers. Ah, alright. Okay, we have one last shot at this. It's always the back markers. This is a problematic track, apparently, for me. I haven't had a single crash out all game. And then here it just happens time and time again. Can this guy go away, please? I guess I should have reacted to that more quickly and used the item. Or not the item, but the speed boost. Yeah, bad back markers indeed, me. There was one there, ready to get me. These back markers. I'm just deliberately deciding not to use my my boost for any of this. Because I don't think I really need to. Two laps left. Come on now. I would appreciate it if there weren't so many back markers surrounding me. One more. Come on, Joe. I'm like genuinely nervous for this, to be honest. Oh, there's one there. But we avoided it. Man. And that's the end of that cup. Okay. I'll take it. That was way more nerve-wracking than I would like to admit, to be honest. Yeah, let's go indeed. But I should do a bunch of this to celebrate. So keep in mind, this is not the end of this game. There's still one more cup left to do in this. And I wanna try and get the green car for that again. Because that one seems to suit me way better than the Blue Falcon does. Yeah, we still have the King Cup left to go. The King League, that's what it's called. If we clear this, then I'm pretty sure that's just the end of this game, though. So hopefully I'm able to do exactly that. Kinda played it a little bit risky there. But I didn't want to run into any of those bombs. Or mines, I guess those would be. So far, so good. Backmark is getting in the way again, as is tradition at this point. Three laps left. Something tells me that we're gonna get shuffled in this race. And in all honesty, I'd rather have it be this race than any of the other ones. So I'm low-key hoping that I'm right there. Hello, swap. Yeah, I do too. I do too. It's gonna be in the middle of a corner again, isn't it? Oh no. Back markers, get out of here. All the time with these people. They were driving like a bunch of Mazepins there as well. Final lap. Let's go. Why are these back markers like weaving like that on the straight? I don't know. It doesn't matter though, because we got the race. We won it. Now this would be a perfect time for a swap to happen. Maybe? No? No? Okay. Ooh, look at that track layout for this Deathwind. I'm glad I swapped back to this car, though. I need to be careful health-wise, though. But we're good to go for now. Use that here. I think that's, like, at the end of that straight, that's the best moment to use the boost, to be honest. I need to be a little careful, though, because I don't want to run out of health. Which, at this pace, looks like it might actually happen. I need to be more careful here. Back markers. It's always the back markers. What was that timing? Okay. We are 100% gonna crash when we get back into that game. I'm also getting dangerously close to death here at the moment. I couldn't get that health up. Yeah, oop indeed, to be honest, oop indeed. You get this midway point. Oh, that was really needed. Alright. Where are you, Slippy? Oh, there you are. I wonder if keeping all of them alive is gonna end up making the final boss easier. Oh, hello there. This looks like it should be pretty doable. What's it doing now, though? Oh, really? I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Stage 5 clear. Which I think should put us in the final level, right? I got 100% on that. All right. Stage 6. Here we go. Closing in on the finish. It's a chaotic level, isn't it? Are you getting in trouble again? Saved him pretty quickly there, though. Oh, no. Okay, so far so good with this. Could use that extra bomb. Gotta keep focus on. My sound. What's happening with my sound there? My sound got a little messy there. I don't know if that happened on stream as well. I keep accidentally shooting my allies. Almost took a big hit there. Oh, what's going on here then? Interesting, I suppose. Oh, give me that midway point. Got another bomb. Now we have the maximum amount again. That's going to be good for the boss. Oh, that was a big chunk of damage that we took there. That was unfortunate. Hopefully I can recover from that somewhat okay. Is this just that same boss again from a moment ago? Did I only hit one of them? Oh, one of them's the real one. That's the deal here. Not quite down though, is it? Ooh, look at this. Getting dangerous up in here. at low health, so I need to be pretty careful with this fight. Because I messed up with one of those walls. My aim isn't the best at the moment. But I feel like I'm doing okay with this fight. I just need to keep myself moving a lot, so it becomes harder for those missiles to hit me. This is an aggressive boss. Probably the most aggressive boss I've fought so far. Oh, we got him. Nice. Or did we? Yeah, we did. Now I think we move on to the final boss of this one. Not quite yet. Oh, really? Gotta be careful. I think this is the final fight, isn't it? Let's get this. Ooh. Look at him go. I think I need to do the braking thing in order to not get hit by that. Oh, it's no joke. Ooh, there we go. I feel a swap coming soon. Yeah, it is the final boss, isn't it? Pretty sure it is, at least. I probably should start tossing my bombs soon, shouldn't I? I have 5 of them. Might as well use them. That's going to be really hardcore when we jump back into that game. Alright. For now, let's continue with DKC3, though. A game that we've been seeing quite often. And this is another Ellie level as well. In the meantime, the Nixtor 15, thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate that. Let me get a shout out going for you there. Thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate it. You've been playing Pokemon Platinum. Ooh, nice. Are you doing a Nuzlocke or are you just doing a regular playthrough? Thank you for that raid, though. I really appreciate it, as I always do. It's going good, Nick. It's going good. Getting through the shuffler pretty okay. Rock type only run, struggling against the elite. Oh, I see. Rock type only. That's interesting. So for those from Nick's stream, I'm Joe Crimson. I play a lot of Nintendo games, a lot of retro games, a lot of indie games. At the moment, I'm doing a week-long special event, raising money for PKD Charity, which is a British charity that does research in the kidney disease ADPKD. and we are playing a whole bunch of SNES games. Hence SNES Week, where we are using a something called the BizHawk Shuffler, which basically changes the game I'm playing at random intervals, which has been keeping things really interesting so far. So that's a little introduction on for everyone new here on what's going on here at the moment. How's everyone been from Nick's stream? I hope it was a fun time. Hope you had a good time playing that. Wondering because I was playing Star Fox like yeah, exactly. That's what this shuffler does. We have 16 games in total in the shuffler, and it's basically just every 7 to 10 minutes it just changes to a new one randomly. And it just like it puts you right back where you left off basically with that specific game. Oh, this is a fun level. Oh yeah, 16 games, including all 3 Donkey Kong Country games. Star Fox, like you mentioned, Nick. We have Super Ghouls and Ghosts, one of my personal favorites. Of course, Zelda. We have a couple of Mario games. All kinds of good stuff. And Star Fox, actually, specifically, we're getting really close to beating that game, which is fun. This fish eating all these urchins is less fun, though. I apologize for an ad break showing up so shortly after your rating, by the way. That's a little less fortunate. Hopefully I'm able to clear this level, though. Eat for me, please. There we go. As a kid, I always found this to be this was always a very scary level as a kid, because I didn't really know how to properly manage this fish. Now I do know how to do that, though, so it's not as big of a problem anymore. Not gonna matter if I die to things that aren't the fish, though. I need to avoid doing that. Eat that, please. Thank you. It's such a good game, this. This is probably like top 3 Super Nintendo games, maybe top 4, something along those lines. But we got through. Which puts us straight at the boss fight, I think. Yeah, it does. So we're going to be finishing World 4 here. There's going to be 3 more worlds after this one in this game. Let me see if I can get this one down quickly. There's like a fast method to do this with. Okay, got it for the first loop. Now I need to just manage that 2 more times. There we go. 2 for 2. Oh, really? And 3 for 3. I thought it was gonna loop around 3 times that time, but for whatever reason it didn't. Doesn't matter though, we adapted and we defeated that boss fight. Regardless. And now we're gonna go to Funky. Why is he not letting me skip his text for these cutscenes? At least this is the last one of them. And up we go. Up to K3, which I always find a funny level because of the Dutch pop group that's also called... Well, the Belgian pop group, actually, that's also called K3. I always found that confusing. I initially thought that world was a reference to them because I was a dumb child. How often do the games switch? Every 7 to 10 minutes. So basically, once we've hit the 7-minute mark with any game, it can switch at any any given moment. And it has led to some very chaotic moments already. And it will lead to many more of those moments, I'm sure. Me jumping into that TNT barrel isn't the best, though. I don't need to bother with this. But yeah, some games get swapped in really awkward moments, and you basically get put back exactly where you left off. So yeah, as you can imagine, that adds a ton of layers to this. Like, I'm pretty sure F-Zero is in a really bad moment right now. I think when we get swapped back to F-Zero, we're basically just gonna crash. I think we're just gonna crash out immediately when F-Zero pops up. Just to name an example, and when Star Fox pops back up, we're in the middle of the final boss fight in Star Fox. So that's also gonna be interesting. This is an auto-scroller, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is always an interesting level. I need to focus a little bit, though. So if any chat messages I end up missing during this level, bear with me for a moment. I'll catch up after we get done, but I have to focus here so I don't mess up too badly. Get past all of this. There are a couple of tricky moments in this. Ooh. Like that. That timing, okay. How do I pay attention to the game I'm playing? I mean, you know, gotta do what I gotta do sometimes. That's gonna be really hard to adjust to when we get put back in DKC3. Take these guys out here. Do these things just keep respawning, or do they eventually stop as well? I don't remember. It looks like they eventually stop. Oh, now they're just all gone. Okay. Hi, the fruit. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Not a fan of how aggressive you need to be here. Doing some Japan prep work? Ah, I see. That's good. That's good. When was your move again, Fruit? I forget. I think you told me already, but I forget. It's pretty soon, isn't it? End of September, that's right. That's only a couple of months from now. Time's moving really fast, isn't it? This is a pretty long level. I wonder if we're going to get to the end of this level before the next swap. Gotta take down these little guys here, though. I don't know if there's any real reason to do so, but might as well. Since we're already going. That's a purple. That's not quite what I need. Ooh, that gives a pink. That one is useful. Give me that. Don't really want blue. I'll take that green, though. All right. Ooh, there's a new pink that's gonna upgrade my shield. That's useful. I shouldn't have taken that blue, to be honest. But it's fine. Ideally, I would get a green from this. Oh, it's a mini-boss. Aggressiveness prevails, doesn't it? There we go. I'm now without a shield, though, which is unfortunate. So now I'm hoping to see pink again soon. Maybe this cloud will be nice to me. That dropped a blue. I'm gonna grab that green on the left, though, because that's also useful. Come on, give me pink. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, and we're good to go again. Can I take these out prematurely? No, I cannot. Now I can, though. See you later. Now I just have to spam my Y button. That's blue. That's not particularly useful. I'll take that green, though. Purple, not necessarily good. Give me more green. Ah, it became green. Perfect. Basically what the green now does is it gives me backup minions. So when I start losing them, I still have ones backed up. How long is this airship? It's quite long. Quite long. I think this might be one of the longest levels in this game, to be honest. Well, I guess it isn't really that long, because you kind of just go back and forth over it, rather than going along it all the way. We're fighting a boss now, though. In my usual aggressive way. Let me unleash one of these. Did we get it? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Nice, 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 nice. GG's. And on to the next level we go. Give me a pink here. I'll take that green as well, though. But pink is definitely the preferred thing. Ah, there we go. Oh, I got rid of the pink on accident. This is a chaotic level. Give me that. Thank you. And we're good to go again. Again, I think I mentioned this yesterday as well, but this is the only game where I'm using a European ROM instead of an American ROM because this game never released in America. So I was essentially forced to use the European version. This bird enemy is messing me up here. I need a shield again. There we go. Give me that. Okay. We're starting to get to the point of the game where I need to properly pay attention to what I'm doing. I want this, and then hopefully this will turn green eventually. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Some of these enemies are refusing to go down. Look at them go here. Even damaging my shield and whatnot. Some of these enemies I almost barely don't remember anymore for whatever reason. I thought I knew this game pretty well, but apparently not as well as I thought. Ah, look at this. We're playing Zelda finally again. I feel like we haven't had a lot of this so far. All right, Nick, hope you have a good day at work. And thank you once again very much for that raid, of course. Really appreciate that. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let me get the Sahasrahla boots. Or I guess they're called the Pegasus boots, aren't they? Thank you very much. What's the have in here again? Some bombs, that's honestly useful. And then I'm gonna save quit, and I'm gonna go to... Thank you, Nick, by the way, thank you. And then I'm gonna go to Sanctuary. Because I think it might be a good idea to get a couple of side things done in Kakariko. Before we do anything else. And we need to be in that corner of the map anyway for the book. So it doesn't hurt to do this real quick. You know what I should also do? I should go up here and get one extra heart piece that we can get pretty easily here. This is, like I said, this is probably going to be the longest game in this entire shuffler. I don't want to go for the full 100%, but I would like to get a couple of extra hearts and whatnot. Just so we can be a little safe with it. Because I have a tendency to mess up the final boss pretty badly in this game. I realize we're nowhere close to that yet, but still. Let's do some small side quests here. I don't think I really need to do this puzzle here. I always do at this point because I'm used to playing the randomizer now. But this is of course not the randomizer, so we don't really need to worry about that. Got that piece of heart though. I think we should be able to easily get a full heart container going before going to the next dungeon, right? Let me get in here. We're just gonna grab everything because why not? I feel like for me nowadays it's easy to forget how the vanilla game of this works. You know what I mean? But like not forget entirely, but more so forget in the sense of you know, I'll be expecting things like this to give me a random item, but it's the vanilla game, so of course it's going to be the bottle. Where's that inn again? Or the tavern, I guess. Where the other bottle is. I think it's here. There we go. I forget, is there a hidden thing in here as well, or is this just a store? Yeah, it's just a store. Never mind. I want to say there is at least one more heart piece in Kakariko, though. Is it here? I guess there's the one with the speed challenge, isn't there? Well, that's just arrows. And then let me get the bug net. That's in here, right? Yeah, it is. We're not even going to be in the dungeon yet by the time the swap happens. I'm already calling it. Because I have a couple of things that I honestly want to do between now and then still. First of all, there's this, though, getting the book, because, I mean, we have to do that. That's not even an option. There we go. And I'm just gonna go this way to get that full heart container going. Should be pretty easy to get within the time limit. Yeah, there we go. And now I'm gonna save quit back to my house. And I think next up I want to get the fire rod. That's probably a good one to do next, isn't it? I need to not go the wrong way, though. And on we go. How's everyone enjoying seeing this shuffler doing its thing? For me, it's bringing a challenge to these games that I haven't felt in a long time. So that's definitely a good thing. Go ahead and grab this out. Oh, it's the ice rod that we get from that, that's right. Why did I think it was the fire rod? That doesn't make any sense. Well, doesn't matter, though. Because we're back in here anyway. Yeah, I think in... Oh, look at this. I think in terms of the heart pieces in that game, I'm just gonna get the really, like, all of the really simple ones. Now that we get a couple of extra heart containers. We're about to fight the boss here, aren't we? It almost jump scared me how much louder this game is and everything else. I'm gonna try to do the speed strat for this. Because might as well. I think this should work. Yeah, it did work. Nice. And on we go. We're not actually speed running. So I'm gonna take it a little bit easier for this next section because it's there's a lot of imps in there that control me. Is it just me or like am I noticeably getting excited whenever this game comes along? I guess it might be an effect of the shuffler depriving me of this game all day yesterday. I'm just happy to be finally playing it. Ooh, I'm running a little bit risky here. Oh, we survived. On we go. Need to make sure to get this armor down before it bothers me. Should be able to get to the end of this level before the swap. And I always love doing the one-hit kill trick on the boss fight here. So that's going to be fun. Get all these guys out of the way, though. Okay, now we got to start watching out a little bit. Good RNG for that tower. Nice. What's the next tower gonna do to me? I have a feeling it's gonna be less nice. Honestly, really solid RNG as well. I'll take it. So let's kill this boss with one attack then. There we go. See you later. Nice. I have so much fun when I'm playing this game. It's one of the most infamous games on the Super Nintendo, but I mean, it's just really good to me. I'm not gonna do the risky jump here because obviously I'm not. Take it easy with this enemy. So it's not really letting me. Alright. The aggressive way it is, then. If that's the way you want to play. And on we go. The game didn't give me the impossible spawn, that's good. Ooh, okay. I was kind of worried that that pillar would stay for too long there. I'm trying to use too many speedrun tricks for this section, which I probably shouldn't be doing, because things like that will end up happening. It's okay though, I have backup strategies for all of this. So I could definitely see the game taking, or the shuffler, I guess, taking me out by giving me some really horrible timing now. Hopefully I can take this boss out before we get shuffled. Would be really nice. Come on. Ah, there we go, nice. Now I need to be a little strategic about the next stage. Because I don't have armor. What's that gonna drop? Yeah, we're not gonna use that. Ooh, okay. Kind of awkward timing on the swap there, but nothing I shouldn't be able to deal with, I think. Meanwhile, we're just gonna be high the entire time here. Ah, okay, we're good to go. What's going on there? Can I ground pound through this? Oh, yes, I can. Not sure if I really needed to do that, to be honest. Ah, we're at the end of the level. We're still in World 1, aren't we? How many worlds are there in this game? Must be quite a few, I would imagine. We might be getting to the World 1 boss here. Salvo the Slime's castle. Alright. So far, so good. I guess I want to climb up here and then, yeah, get it that way. Ooh, what's this then? Is that gonna even impact me at all? Didn't really impact me much there. It's a block to the right with an egg, and some platforms will flip. Ah, I see. I think I see what the game wants me to do here. It wants me to go here and then hit it again. Yeah, that works. I shouldn't fall directly on top of him, though, like I almost did there. I need to get to that plant, don't I? And I think this might be the way to do so. Actually, no, not quite. I see a potential rat, though. If I don't lose Mario along the way. I'll just go back down here, and then from here on out, I should be able to get to that. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Is this gonna be just straight the boss fight for this? No, not quite. Not quite an ideal way to go about this area. I think that's going to be the boss fight, isn't it? Behind this door. Alright. Tell me what you got then. Hi there, cute little Yoshi. Does baby Mario want to go to Bowser's castle? I'll take him there in a... Really? Is this slime just gonna grow huge? Is that what's about to happen? Yeah, that's exactly what's about to happen. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're doing pretty solid so far. I need to not miss all of my shots, though. There we go. And we got it. That's nice. Yeah, give me that key. Mario was holding that key like he's Link. Let's continue on, though. Why did my game just go small? Don't do that, please. That's one pretty annoying thing that this emulator does. It'll just randomly shrink your game sometimes for absolutely no reason at all. Visit Koopa and Parakoop. Okay. Hello there. This is a fun little level here. What's this? Where's this go? Ah, it's a little bonus section then. Where we play as Mario, apparently. I'll take it. Where's that put me, though? Let me go back for now. Probably don't want to spend a crazy amount of time on that. Oh, hello. His dog's name is Poochie. He's cute, isn't he? I didn't know Poochie was in this game as well. He runs in the direction that Yoshi faces. Alright, we take that. Fine, it's a key. I'll take it. Why did it drop me off there? Alright. I don't know where I need to take that key, but we will find out soon enough, I suppose. Probably going to be something optional, because I can't imagine that would lead to a missable thing at this point. Or not a missable thing, but a required thing. This section here feels strangely familiar to me. Have I played some kind of challenge with this before in some game? Maybe. I just got myself killed. Okay. I still have the key, though. Oh, we're playing Mario Kart. Alright, so now we should have unlocked another cup, right? At least I hope that's how that works. Could be a fourth cup here now. Oh, there isn't. Is that just all the cups? Hold on. How do you get the special cup? Give me one moment to figure this out real quick. Oh, we need to win gold in 100cc. Is that how that works? Okay. I wish I knew that earlier. Alright. I can't go back. I can't backtrack from here, I suppose. I'm just gonna give up a bunch of times. so that we can get back in here. I guess we do have to do 100cc then. Well, we'll try. We will see how it goes. Oh, I guess I should have known from just going in here, I suppose. I'm gonna see how this goes first and see if I actually want to do this. Look at them just bolting off like that. I still don't know how to get a good start going, though. Does anyone happen to know that? Because I honestly have no clue. Really? Yeah, I think you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna say we're just gonna say I cleared all the 50cc's, and that's gonna be it for this game. I think that makes sense. So if I now hit this button, yeah, that marks that's complete. Oh, look at this. We're straight back into fighting Andros. Have to be careful here. I think we're almost done. Yeah, we have a second phase going here still. I think I just want to let all these specials rip for that. Oh, really? You can just heal like that. Okay. I wish I knew that. But yeah, Super Mario Kart is now done then. Which is a little cheesy, I know. Is that the end? Did we defeat it? I think we just beat Star Fox as well. Yeah, we beat Star Fox. Nice. All right. So that's 2 games being over in pretty quick succession. I'm gonna wait until we get into the credit sequence for this. Yeah, that's Star Fox completed. Alright, perfect. So I'm gonna hit the button again, and I need to keep in mind that it's gonna switch immediately when I hit the button. And it's gonna switch to Mario World. Nice. 2 down. 14 left to go. And with that, we continue on. I think this is only the second time Super Mario World has appeared. Pretty sure we've probably had everything at least once now, though. So that's good. Get up there. I don't think I really need to, but I'm pretty sure that's going to speed up this level a little bit. Oh yeah, it does exactly that. Nice. Star Fox was honestly one of the games that I was more nervous about before this whole event. And Mario Kart as well, so I'm glad to have both of those out of the way now. Ghost house. I only need to do the normal exit for this. How do I do the normal exit for this, though? I don't exactly remember, to be honest. Maybe this is it. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, good. Oh, it's gonna put me in the bonus game as well. Not too great, but at least we got something. And on we go. I want to try and get to the second castle. Or like the second boss fight. Before we get to swap. That's like a nice little goal to have, right? If things like that happen, that doesn't help, though. Can I just feasibly start Super Mario Worlding here? No, I can't if I get hit. Alright, never mind. Gotta pay a little attention to what I'm doing here. Because I don't want to accidentally send myself into the abyss. Pretty sure this is gonna have a power-up in it. Yeah, there we go. I ran that way too risky. Oh, we made it to the finish, so it's all good. I think we do one swap after this. And then we call it for tonight. As we beat this level in the cheesiest way possible. This is what I refer to as Super Mario Worlding. Just flying over levels. With no consequences. On we go. Morton's Castle. There's a shortcut in this, isn't there? Let me see if I can remember how to get to it. Not by doing that. Are you gonna be heading out, Ref? Alright, all good, all good. Same to you, though. Same to you. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Now I'm gonna try to get to the end of this dungeon, though, or this castle, rather. One of these is gonna have a feather in it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. I'm so impatient for things like that. Where you basically just have to wait for something. I just want to keep, I just want to keep pacing along. And not have to wait for platforms to appear. Which then in turn takes forever. Here we go, though. Hello, Martin. See you later, Martin. Alright, nice. Simple enough boss fight, right? Simple enough. I would say, at least. And with that, we start playing some more Castlevania. All right. It's gonna be the last stint of the day, and it's Castlevania, so you know it's gonna be a fun one. And make sure not to get taken out here, though. So when the next swap happens, then we are going to call it for tonight. Okay, there we have the 3 weapon. I phrased that in the weirdest way, but you know what I mean, right? It'd be nice if I could get to the boss fight of this stage before the swap. Oh, I don't wanna accidentally grab that. There we go. Had to force myself to be patient there for a second. And I should have been patient there as well. That's unfortunate. It's bound to happen though, wasn't it? Alright, on we go. It's lucky that we got another cross there at least. I believe that's the second death already in this playthrough. I need to be more careful. Hopefully I can at least get the 2 before we get to the boss fight of this. Okay, that's a little better. Want that. And on we go, like nothing happened, right? Or at least that's what we'll pretend was the case. Fortunately, I wasn't able to get that nuke that was dropped there for me. But we continue going up. I know I've been parroting this statement a lot, but this game, and a lot of these games, have such good soundtracks, don't they? It's a big part of what makes the Super Nintendo library magic to me. Oh no. Too many birds there. I think we're getting Pretty close to where the boss fight is. I want that. I was able to get to 3 before the boss fight. Somehow. I'll take it. Yeah, here it is. Spawn for me. Look at the damage that does. If only there was a way to get it to hit more consistently, but we got through. We got through. And we got the orb. Alright, and on we go to stage 4. Another stage that I always really enjoy. So let's get through. We're not going to make it to the end of this stage today. I'm going to try my best to get as far as I possibly can. I think there's a couple of really tricky spots in this in this level, though. Yeah, right here. There's a pretty tough jump about to be upon us. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, we got past that jump. I was kind of worried for a second that the shuffler was going to shuffle in the middle of that jump, and that would have been horrible. That would have been a guaranteed instant death on the next time we swap into this game. There's another tricky jump like that right there. There's one more even here. This level's just full of those jumps, isn't it? I kind of got lucky that I didn't take damage there. And surprisingly, we made it to the boss fight. And it's done. I guess that isn't the end of that level, is it? Ooh. Really? I was being a little greedy there because I was trying to get to the platform before a potential swap happened. But that ended up costing me big time. And now we know that I could have easily made it as well. Okay, that was a really dumb play on my end. I'm gonna cheese this though by doing this. Look at this. Isn't that fun? It's 100% gonna troll me here. I can feel it. Is it? Ooh, I made it. Okay. Unexpected. But I'm not complaining. And on we go. I was so nervous about getting swapped on there that it ended up costing me a couple of times. Ah, another switch right back to Super Mario World. And I think, that is going to be what we're going to call it for tonight. Good timing, because it's pretty much exactly 10 p.m. So let me get out of this little thing here. Yes, let's save, and this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Thank you very much, everyone who hung around today. I really appreciate it as always. Thanks for the support again. We've had a couple of things happen. We've made it up to 650 points now, so that's really exciting. Thank you all very much for that. Thank you to the new follows as well. Nick earlier for the raid. Appreciate those. Appreciate all of that. And we are going to be heading out. I'm gonna go ahead and see who I want to raid tonight. Let me see who is currently live. Who is currently live? Probably gonna have to raid and run again, to be completely honest, due to the time. So we're just gonna go somewhere safe. And we're gonna raid Mavis, who is currently playing Pokemon, I believe, so that's always fun, right? Alright. Let's all go say hi to Mavis. I will be back with, obviously, more SNES week tomorrow. Let me put the raid messages in there. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching tonight. I appreciate it, as I always do. Let's all go say hi to Mavis. And I will see you guys again tomorrow for more Super Nintendo SNES week. We managed to beat 2 games today, which is exciting. In any case, I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank you very much for being here tonight. Goodbye.